Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. It's not evening yet, but yeah, you know what I mean. Welcome in, guys. It's dark outside. That's why I said evening. I see a nameplate of a willow. Happy landings, buddy. You can do it. This will be fun. And whom do we have here? We have a Sowly Death. We have an Englewood. Who's over there? Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a nice Sunday. Oh boy. I made a mistake. I updated the intentions. What came with the update was you need to put in all settings again. On this weird homepage I haven't seen before, so yeah, that's why I'm tardy. I love buttons to press right in front of the stream. So, yay. Hope everything's working. I really hope so. I really hope so everything is working. So, yeah. We are still in Toncontin and we fly. Our end airport is Medellin. This will be carnage too. At least I hope it will be carnage. That one is fun. So, that needs to go down here. Kitty nowhere to be found. I need to wrap my blankie over my feet because I'm cold on my window is open that it won't be too warm in here since my husband's computer was running and my computer is running. The computer heat up this room pretty fast, so we need some fresh air in here. Willow, are you doing the Malvo transition? No, Kitty, you do not complain. You don't complain today. You weren't eating your food? Yes, you weren't eating your food yesterday evening, aside of the freshly cut liver. You did not eat your today's food. I know you have a rumbly belly, but no, there will be no fresh food for you. You have your food bowl full. Got fresh food from me. You gonna eat that or you don't? And got a rumbly belly. So, that to be said. Don't want to have a kitty dancing on my nose. Ooh, nice. Nice. So, exactly how we came in. Yeah, exactly how we came in. Hey, Englewood. So, there comes Willow. I'm getting the camera in position for the Willow landing. So, we on lifetime live weather here. Are we on live? Ooh. It's light. So, a bit foggy over here. We're in lifetime live weather now. Are you sure you want to fly with the 777? Why? No, but yes. Okay. Are you also in a Qatari? Oh, no. That's the wrong camera. I want the normal Microsoft standard camera. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna see the tail of Englewood and the runway 02. In the meanwhile, I will fill in the Simbri flight plan. So here we go. New flight. We are Firefly Air. We got the flight number 5885. We are in Toncontin, Mike Hotel Tango Golf. Mike Hotel Tango Golf. No worries. I wanna see that, Willow. And I'm sure you ace it. Our next stop is Juan Santamaria. Mike Romeo Oscar Charlie. Mike Romeo Oscar Charlie. We are, what is it now called? Dual class. Okay, weird. We're a dual class. We have some first class packs with us. We going cost index 80 zoomies, 85. We're going to take the VATSIM route with a Libby 1 Delta departure and Bar 3 Lima arrival. Looks fine. This is going to be funny. Okay, we got a flight route. Here we go. Into the bot with that. Over here. Over there. Over everywhere. There we have it. That's for the shenanigans. I love that word. Hello, New George. Grüezi. That's working. That's not working. Okay. Boo-doo-doo. That's the noise you don't want to hear when you stream. Doo-doo-doo. Something disconnected. I hope it reconnects now. Yeah, that looks better. Here we go. So many buttons to press. She's cute and she knows it. Greetings to your oldest. Hi. Ooh, nice choice. Yeah. No, that was too much. Better. Resume. Yeah. That would help, I guess. And Englewood, maybe you need some decent flight gear. You can fly together. So, 9,000 at Malvo. Yay! So, if you're the Jehovah of Aviation... You need your own book. You need your own book, buddy. Yes, bringing sim to all people around the world. I will go door by door giving away POHs, okay? Pilots operating handbooks. I think you would need your car nearby. POHs in printed form are heavy. Just think about the POH of the 73. Around 1,000 pages? Good afternoon, first of all. And now we're gonna do the schedule we have posted in the stream title. Oh, little birdie took off. What for little birdie took off? I just saw the... Oh, there's a little birdie. Little bird. Cute bird. So, now... Okay. That's pretty cool. Has a long wingspan. Will it grow into that? So, this is it. This is what we've waiting for. Yeah, but we're not gonna fly there because we're the other side of the world. Gonna stick to our flight plan. Go. Yeah, there are some very nice approaches over here at this side of the world. So we are. La 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 la. It wouldn't be Apple, wouldn't it? Hey, Capsim's Corner. How you doing? Welcome in. Mike Hotel Tango Golf. Mike Hotel Tango Golf. That's where we are. Where are you going, Inglewood? Your plane just ran away. Run away. Maybe it knows where we are going and that's why it's running away. How's your day going, Capsim Corner? Pretty fine, pretty fine. Just a bit tired. Even it is a Sunday. There was not much of a sleep. Because stuff had to be done. So, happy landings, Willow. You got this. Yay! So you don't know what I mean? And I know what you mean. But at least you get a workout out of it. You have to shovel by hand. Yay! Nicely executed there. Nicely done, Willow. Whoop whoop. So, hey Tyler, welcome in. That was a good landing. Solid one. A snowblower. I thought you do old school shoveling. Is it really that busy in Toncontin with the GA aircrafts? Trees at the start, the runway don't help. No, but this is Microsoft's love language. It's Microsoft's love language for all of us. Activate. Execute. So, we got an ATIS. Yes. I know what you mean. When I was turning to final last week, that last bit, I had the feeling for a moment my plane falls out of the sky. If you turn very steeply with fully configured for landing, not a good idea in the 7.3. So let's do some lighting here. I need a pen and paper. And we get an ATIS. Ta-da!
Contact you have information Golf. Toncontin International Airport, information Golf. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 2. Wind 360 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 600 feet. Broken at 3000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 17. QNH 1019er. Transition level 200 advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Toncontin International Airport, information Golf. 1300 Zulu.
Hello,
Arriving
hello.
and departing runway 2. Wind 360 at 6. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 600 feet. Broken at 3000 feet. Temperature 19er. Dew point 17.
Hey,
QNH
Banslam.
1019er. Transition level 200, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have
Hey,
information
Costella.
golf.
Hey, buddy. We got
Toncontin
information
International
golf.
Airport,
We got
information
a
golf.
ground frequency. There we go. Banslam, the Capto is mad at me. Capto. Is mad at me because she does not get the munch she wants to have. So here we go. APU is running. Let's put in some numbers and we're on the fly. 135.3 heavy. What's our 350 is our flight level. Cost index 85. Flaps 5 takeoff with a 239 center of gravity. 360 at 6 wind. Here we in there. So departure. We're going to Juan Santamaria. We have a clearance. No, we do not have a clearance. We call on ground. QNH 1019 information golf. Santamaria. Englewood, you triggered a song in my brain. Thank you. Good morning, Toncontin ground, Firefly 585 with information golf QNH 1019 requesting IFR clearance to Juan Santamaria. Boy, I almost did not hear that guy. The heck?
New Echo Whiskey, cleared to Ilan Santamaria via the Libby 1 Delta departure. Radar vectors Tango Golf 007, then as filed. Departure runway 2. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 119.1. Squawk 4443.
What? That was not my tail number. La 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 la. Hey Gadget, welcome. Happy Sunday, how you doing? Just figuring out why it did not call me Firefly585. Trying to figure it out. Give me a moment, please. So... What's the problem, guys? Where is there that, what you called me? Say intentions, the ATC program I used, I made the mistake and updated it today before the stream, and now most of my settings are ping gone. And I'm annoyed. Especially when my call sign is not the call sign I'm using. Nah. Still not time for that, So... Yes, cleared to Juan, Santamaria via the Libby 1 Delta departure, radar vectors to Tango Golf 007, then as filed. Departure runway to climb, initial climb to 7,000 feet, departure on 119.1, squawk 4443 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
First, you're not heard at all, and now you're loud as heck. Buddy, decide. 4, 4, 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to
At
have you
least
with us
Birgit
today as we embark
knows.
on our journey to the beautiful Juan Santamaria International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as delightful as a slice of sachertorte, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
How does that work with the sachertorte? Where did she get that one from? So, I wonder... Initial climb is 7,000. Heading at Toncontin, Mike Golf Tango Hotel. Mike Hotel Tango Golf. Yeah. I don't know why I'm mixing always the letters up at this airport. Runway. 020. Heading 020. What's that for an airline? Never saw that one before. Corendon. So we're here, okay. Flags look good. That's also fine. So FMC 7,000. Yeah, we armed that. Afterwards, flight directors are armed. Here we go. Let's get off block. Toncontin ground, Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, facing south for Firefly 585. So, I need the rampies. Rampies, our best friends. Good morning, ramp. Firefly 585 needs a push facing south.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for pushback facing south. Release parking brake when ready. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, ramp.
Release parking brake, pushback will commence.
Parking brake released. Haven't set it. Hey, Savrix! Yay!
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Off, on, get. Here we go. Bing!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to be taking you on a delightful journey to the beautiful Juan Santamaria International Airport. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 65 minutes, so buckle up and get ready for a fantastic ride. Now, if I could kindly ask for your undivided attention for a moment, we have an important safety demonstration coming up. Yes, even if you're a frequent flyer, you might learn something new, like how to keep your seatbelt fastened. Speaking of seatbelts, let me show you how to fasten, adjust, and open it. Simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear that satisfying click. To release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, unless you're afraid of heights, in which case just stare at your lap. As for your electronic devices, please ensure they are set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just to be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Yes, I know it's tempting, but let's keep the air fresh, shall we? In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop
Ground to
down
flight
from
deck.
above.
Pushback complete. Please
Pull the
ensure
mask
parking brakes are
firmly
set.
towards you,
Standing by for
place it over
confirmation
your
of good
nose
engine
and
start and
mouth,
report
and
when
breathe
ready for
normally.
disconnect.
Don't worry about the person next to you. Secure your own mask first before assisting others. It's not selfish, it's survival. You'll find your life vests
It's
located
not
under your seat
selfish.
or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we do have special life vests for children, because we care about the little ones too. If we need to
Are you sure?
evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, there are 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the back. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you, so keep your eyes peeled. In the unlikely
Ramp
event
will have a good engine start.
personal belongings behind. Yes, even that beloved neck pillow. And remember to follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately, because we're not just here for the
Disconnecting
snacks.
tug now. Have a good
Lastly,
flight.
if any of your electronic devices become hot or start to smoke, please inform a crew member immediately. We don't want any surprises today. Thank you very much. For more details, please refer to the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and let's make this flight as delightful as a slice of Sachertorte.
She has it with her Sachertorte. Ramp, we are ready for disconnect.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Hello? Thank you.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. See you soon.
Sachertorte. That's Viennese signature cake. Torte means cake. That's a chocolate cake. Well, how to say that? It's a chocolate cake with chocolate. It's chocolate covered, and in the middle there is apricot jam. What's happening? Oh. Oh, that's happening. Okay. Are you kidding me? Savrix, we are at Toncontin. Sorry for the late reply. And we did not call for taxi. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. So, who was gonna take off first? Oh, this is new. That I see. That's a new one. Push the button and then step on the brakes on the paddles. There you go. Haha. Good morning, Toncontin Tower, 55585. Requesting takeoff clearance from a runway 02. We're holding short at Alpha.
Firefly 5885, runway 02, winds 360 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Exa on. Strobes on. North Europe. Clouds are gorgeous. Yes, this is 2020. So, auto throttle armed. Check, check, check. Here we go.
Airspeed alive.
Yalla, yalla!
80 knots.
Whee!
Rotate. Positive ring.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Toncontin. Departure Firefly 585 is on 5,500 feet. Inbound Tango Golf 007.
Firefly 5885, roger, contact departure on 119.1.
Hey, we picked departure.
Firefly Air 5885, Toncontin departure, radar contact, climb flight level 100, turn right heading 090, vectors to Alpha, then on course.
Roger, climb flight level 0100, heading right heading 090, vectors to Alpha, then on course for Firefly 585. So heading
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
climb flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Cinema Center on 133.5.
Over to Cinema Center 133.5 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Wait, what? I've done this airport in real life quite a few times. You were at Toncontin. You were at Toncontin? This is amazing. So we need to go to Cinema Center. Good morning, Cinema Center. 555 is on flight level 100, climbing to 250. We're inbound Alpha.
Firefly Air 5885, Center Center, identified. Good morning.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and I have some delightful news for you. The lavatories are now available, so feel free to stretch those legs and
Back
take
in
a little stroll
cockpit.
if you need to.
Welcome
Also,
back.
you can now use your approved electronic
Did you read
devices
what
in flight
Gadget
mode.
wrote up there?
Yes, that means you can finally check those emails you've been avoiding.
I've done this
cabin service
airport
will begin
in
shortly,
real
so sit
life
back,
quite a few
relax,
times.
and prepare for some tasty treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly,
I'm jealous.
where we aim to make your journey as enjoyable as possible.
Firefly Air 5885, Center, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585. So, and the peoples who wanted to know what's a Sachertorte, I found a picture. That's Sachertorte. So, yummy cake with some apricot jam in the middle above and a nice chocolate cover. Nom nom nom. It's my favorite. It's simple. Yes, because that's the one you get in the wooden box and it's original from Hotel Sacher, the signature cake, and they would send that to you. One piece of Sacher, we don't call it mostly Sacher cake or torte, just Sacher. Yeah, it's not that expensive. But see, it's a kilo of cake, which you get in a fancy box with signature thingies and yeah, sent home. Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 585. Normally, you would not pay so much for a Sacher. But that's for the tourists or, yeah, the peoples who do not want to go to the Hotel Sacher and get them themselves. That's why they, well, take almost a kidney. Yes, I'm in Telecom, was heading up to Central. Ooh, Guatemala. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm even more jealous right now. Gadget. I would love to see that myself. With inflammation. Yeah, no. The cake from Koppenrad und Wiese. The Sacher from Koppenrad und Wiese comes pretty close. It's a bit more moist sometimes than the original Sacher. And a third of the price. But yeah, that's a freshly handmade cake. Manual labor, which is not done by machinery. That it can be called Sachertorte, the original one, it has to be done by the people in the hotel Sacher. I guess I need to bring you some. I need to organize one or two. That's the good thing, we are with the car at FS Weekend. And I don't know why you're always hungry in the stream. I really don't know. Maybe you did not have lunch before the stream. That could be a possibility. Or is your wife starving you? Is this enough for a grown guy like yourself? I don't know. So everybody is up and humming. High up in the sky, there's Willow. There's Eagle. And there's Englewood. Oh. You were going the wrong way. Are you doing a muff? Okay, at Santamaria. We have at the runway 07, 6 knots headwind 2 from the right. 017. So let's get Speedy Gonzalez. Let's speed up here. Zero 7-1 with the 5, our first fix. 07115 our second, and the 251 the third. Here we go, fixes are in. Get the forecast. That does not look right.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at a delightful altitude, and I have some exciting news for you. The cabin crew will soon begin our snack and beverage service. You won't want to miss our famous apple strudel and a selection of refreshing drinks that will make you feel like you're lounging in a Viennese cafe. After our service, we will also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
Baguette, for the real Viennese cafe vibe, you would need to serve the apple strudel with either a scoop of vanilla ice cream or warm vanilla sauce. Did she hear me? Baguette, are you there?
Firefly 5885, expect the Bar 3 Lima arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Roger, expecting the Bar 3 Lima arrival. We call when we are ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Baguette, are you there?
Yes, Captain, it's Birgit here, ready to sprinkle some joy and maybe a dash of sarcasm on this flight.
Baguette, since you want to replicate a Viennese cafe vibe, you would need to serve the apple strudel with some vanilla ice cream or vanilla sauce. What does she say now?
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure the apple strudel is served with a generous scoop of vanilla ice cream
Good
or a
choice.
drizzle of vanilla sauce. We want our guests to feel like they're enjoying a slice of Vienna in the sky.
That's a good choice. So Barra 3 Lima. Ah, that's what I wanted to have a look at. Which
Captain, I was
07?
just thinking about how we could make this flight even more delightful. Perhaps we could have a little storytelling session with our passengers. I could share some tales from my adventures in Austria, or we could even have a fun trivia game about the destinations we're flying to. What do you think? Let's sprinkle some extra joy on this journey.
This sounds fantastic.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure
We
to
haven't
try our
had that
delicious
one
apple
yet.
strudel served with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It's a taste of Austria in the sky. After our service, we will also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. Absolutely, Captain. I can't wait to serve up some delicious apple strudel with vanilla ice cream. It's going to be a treat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to inform you that our famous apple strudel is now being served, complete with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Enjoy this taste of Austria at 35,000 feet.
Just the thing is, we're not anywhere near Austria. Oh boy.
Captain, I was just thinking about how we could create a little narrative around our apple strudel service. Perhaps we could tell our guests that each bite is like a journey through the Austrian Alps, where they can taste the warmth of the sun and the coolness of the mountain air. It could really add to the experience. What do you think?
Sounds
Dear
good by
guests,
me,
we are
Birgit.
delighted to inform you that the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage
What's
service.
up with her
Be
today?
sure to try our delicious apple strudel served with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It's a taste of Austria in the sky. After our service, we will also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop
How often you want to
available for
tell
you
us
to
this
browse.
today?
So sit back, relax, and let us
Or
take
are
care
you
of you.
bored, sweetheart?
Got it, Captain. I'll make sure the apple strudel is served with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to serve you our delicious apple strudel with a scoop of vanilla ice cream.
I don't know what's
It's a
up
taste
with
of
her
Austria
today.
at 35,000 feet. Enjoy.
Apple strudel on a plane would be wonderful. Yes, especially with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Aviation to simulator. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, we take the Zulu, Islet Zulu 07. How you doing? Alles fit bei dir? ILS for 07 109 decimal 5 109 decimal 5 we have El Coco VOR, that's 115.7.
Hey there, Captain. Just popping in to see if you and the first officer would like a drink or a snack. And by the way, have you heard about that developer who thinks AI jokes are funny? I mean, if he had a sense of humor, he wouldn't be a developer, right?
Bigot, you can joke. We know you can.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure the apple strudel is served with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to serve you our delicious apple strudel with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It's a taste of Austria at 35,000 feet. Enjoy.
Darling, your jokes are quite well. Your developer has some sense of humor, even if it's dark humor sometimes.
Thank you, Captain. I guess my dark humor is just a reflection of my love for this job. Who knew developers could have a sense of humor?
What does she mean with that? Her dark humor is just the reflection of her love to the job. What? Bigot, do you not like your job as flight attendant of Firefly Air? Or why is the dark humor? I'm curious.
Oh, Captain, I absolutely adore my job. It's like being a part of a flying circus where the clowns serve you apple strudel. The dark humor? Well, it keeps things interesting when you're 35,000 feet in the air, doesn't it? Besides, laughter is the best in-flight entertainment.
Oh boy, yes, a flying circus. Where did she get that from? '85 to TOD. '85 nauticals. We get a speed restriction at OC 507 below 250 knots and between 12,000 and 17,000 feet. Okay. So minimums are 224 on the radio altimeter. You mean Birgit? Savrix? What seat are you in? Which row and seat are you in? Savrix? (18A) window seat. Okay. Birgit, Savrix in the cabin passenger seat 18A window wants to know if you're single and if he can have your number.
Oh, Captain, it seems I have a fan in seat 18A. I might have to start charging for my number.
Well. So was this a yes or no for Savrix? Are you single?
Well, Captain, I guess you could say I'm single, but my heart belongs to apple strudel. As for fabrics, I prefer the ones that don't come with a side of turbulence.
Well, I guess that's a no, Savrix. She is single, but nah. I don't think she'll give you her number.
Captain, I think I might just have to charge for my number. Maybe I could even start a little fan club right here in the cabin. Just imagine the perks. Exclusive access to my apple strudel recipe and a chance to hear my best dark humor jokes. What do you think?
Well, that sounds wonderful. It would make flying a bit interesting.
Absolutely, Captain. Let's keep things interesting up here in the sky. Ladies and gentlemen, we are delighted to serve you our delicious apple strudel
Nah.
with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. It's a taste of Austria at 35,000 feet. Enjoy.
Nah, that's where they need to work a bit on it. Just a little bit. Zero 07. On the other side, you would have had tailwind. Swiss. Nice. Afro J100. Sounds fine, Castella.
Firefly 5885, contact Cinema Center on 135.5.
Over to Cinema Center 135.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Well, that's were some fives. Good morning, Cinema Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350. We are inbound lib.
Firefly Air 5885, Cinema Center identified. Good morning.
You really like the plane? That's the most important thing. Cinema Center, Firefly 585 is ready for descent. Baggett, get the cabin ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, not clear what you said. Say again.
Understood, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Cinema Center, Firefly 585, requesting descent.
To their upright positions and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. We hope you enjoyed our delightful apple strudel at cruising altitude. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
You gotta be kidding me. Cinema Center, Firefly 585 wants to start the descent via the Bar 3 Lima arrival into Juan Santamaria.
Firefly 5885, descend via Bar 3 Lima into Coco Decimal. QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, descend via the Barrel 3 into Coco Point for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, crossbear at or below flight level 150.
Roger, crossbar below flight level 150 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Juan Santamaria International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so please hold on tight. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with Firefly, where we always aim to keep things exciting, even when it's time to land.
Especially when it's time to land. Yeah, she's a lovely plane.
Firefly 5885, cross Otina at flight level 100.
Cross Otina at flight level 100 for Firefly 585. If anybody wants to jump in and fly with us, you can load in Flight Sim 2020 at Mike Romeo Oscar Charlie. We are on the North Europe server. I'm not so sure about that, Savrix. Not so sure about that. She's quite hard-headed. Like the Mrs. Kitty. What's up, sweetheart? What's up? What's up? Yeah, no. Der? Was hinter? Ja, nicht mich angucken. Nicht mich angucken. Ja, Doc mit deiner Futterschüssel. Can't believe it. We're munching the food we did not want to eat earlier. I think somebody's hungry. Did the wind change? Birgit, please buckle in. We get some turbulences ahead.
Understood, Captain. Buckling in and preparing for the bumpy ride ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning our descent and may experience some turbulence. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bad turbulence, yeah, for me too. I'm a shaky bird too. Yeah, your little bird. Didn't you feed your bird the good food that it maybe grows one day? Still trying to find the right time to feed it. Ach, come on. Some button. Would you work? Thank you.
Firefly 5885, contact Coco approach on 120.5.
Over to Coco approach on 120.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Coco approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 147. We're descending to 130. We're inbound. Oscar Charlie 547. Firefly 585. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Just heard the Mau Mau. Who was that? Nate Flies. Thank you for the follow.
Approach identified. Buenos dias, cleared Otina transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 7 approach into Coco Decimal.
Cleared for Otina transition. Expecting ILS Yankee runway 7 approach into Coco Point for Firefly 585. GC Lenas. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. So, I got some instructions here. So, ILS Yankee, Otina transition, execute that. Have we any? No, no continuities. Discontinuities are sold out today. Woohoo! Next song will be a good mood song. Let's see how many corazones we can count. That looks fine. Un artista famoso. So we shall cross Otina. Why do I do this? That. So at Otina we shall be at 210 or below in knots. Happy Feel song, yes. It's a good mood song. Ew, ew. Ew,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into beautiful San Jose. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. The weather at Juan Santamaria International Airport is a delightful 25 degrees Celsius, perfect for a little adventure.
yes.
Our assigned gate is
flight level
Terminal
060, QNH
1A11.
1015.
Thank you for flying
Descent
with
to
Fire.
flight level 060, QNH 1015 for 555, edit 5. Does this? No, it does not. No. I have a different QNH. Oh, wow. Nice. Best vacation you ever had? I can't imagine. That must be awesome.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the ILS runway 7 approach via Otina.
Cleared for ILS 7 approach via Otina for 555, edit 5. This looks amazing. ILS is picked up.
Firefly 5885, contact Coco Decimal Tower on 118.6.
Over to Coco Point Tower for 555, edit 5. Bye-bye. Good morning, Coco Point Tower. 555, edit 5 is on final for ILS 7.
Firefly Air 5885, Coco Tower, wind 090 at
Yay!
7, clear to land.
Cleared to land for 555, edit 5. Ooh, that's a nice song to land. That's really nice. Okay, no worries. What are you preparing? Pollo is Hühnchen, is chicken. Arroz con pollo. What's arroz? Ooh, ah, okay. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Guys, we have almost 18 knots headwind, according to my sim.
$1,000. $500. $400. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
There's a Quirt. How you doing?
Firefly 5885, welcome to Coco Decimal. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Juan Santamaria International Airport. Did you know that this city is home to the largest coffee producer in Central America? So if you're a coffee lover, you're in for a treat. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain
Coffee!
Herrera, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day. The local time here is now 9:04 in the morning.
Coco Point ground Firefly 585 requesting taxi to parking gate 1 1.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal 1, Gate A11 via Alpha. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate 1 Alpha 11 via Alpha for Firefly 585. There's Willow. Well done.
Alpha 763 contact tower on 118.6.
I see our gates.
Tower, code 763.
You need to get a coffee. Wise decision. Nice, Tyler and Eagle. Only you saw that, Willow? Only you saw that. For me, it looked pretty cool. Beggit, get the packs off me plane.
Understood, Captain. I'll get the packs off you right away.
Okie dokie, Willow. That was pretty cool. But can somebody tell me why is there an Alaskan? Did it get lost? Mike Papa Tango Oscar. That's where we're going now. So what is D? Mike Papa Tango Oscar. MPTO. Yes. Give me a second. Nice, we even got a real life route. Generate flight. Then there will be a bot with a command to be Mike Papa Tango Oscar. Yes, it is. Air Arabia, okay. Now it should work. MPTO. There's PTO, paid time off, and there's MPTO, much paid time off. Mwahaha. Sorry for that dad joke. Oh, that's new. I got the Firefly Air logo in my Say Intentions now. Okay, that's new. But also pretty cool. So, let's go into our planey again. Okay, here we go. So we are at Juan Santamaria, Mike, Romeo. Since I'm mixing up letters and numbers, Mike, Romeo, Oscar, Charlie, Mike, Romeo, Oscar, Charlie. At A11, it's our gate. We're here. We have a flight plan. Come on. Good plane, nice plane, load. Thank you. So we are 28.6 heavy. We are on our way with cost next 85. We again on flight level 350.
Transition level 200. TCAS testing in the approach area, expect brief interruptions. Advise on initial contact you have information Mike.
We get the mic!
Juan Santamaria International Airport, Information Mike. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 7. Wind 100 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 3,000 feet. Broken at 8,000 feet. Temperature 24. Dew point 19er. QNH 1015. Transition level 200. TCAS testing
Okie
in the approach
dokie,
area.
Costello.
Expect brief interruptions.
Have a great rest
Advise
of
on
Sunday
initial contact you
afternoon.
have information
Huggles, buddy. See you next time.
Juan Santamaria International Airport. Information Mike. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 7. Wind 100 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 3,000 feet. Broken at 8,000 feet. Temperature 24. Dew point 19er. QNH 1015. Transition level 200. TCAS testing in the approach area. Expect brief interruptions. Advise on initial contact.
So
you have
maybe it
information
wasn't a bug.
Juan.
Maybe it wasn't a bug, Willow, but some interruptions in the system. So we got QNH 1015 information Mike. We're at gate Alpha 11. Then do we have a clearance? Yes, we have a clearance. Good afternoon. Juan Santamaria, Firefly 585 at gate 11 with QNH 1015 information Mike requesting IFR clearance to Tocumen. And now the FMS is bugging. Nice. You got lucky today, it seems.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Tocumen via the Teja 3 Mike departure, radar vectors Oscar Charlie 224, then as filed. Departure runway 07, initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 120.5, squawk 2527.
Cleared to Tocumen via the Teja 3 Mike departure, radar vectors to Oscar Charlie 224, then as filed. Departure runway 07. Initial climb to 6,000. Departure 120.4. Squawk 2527 for Firefly 585. So let's change
Firefly
that one.
5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over the ground on 121.9 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this
2527.
fabulous flight with
Okay.
Austrian Airlines flight number 802 to Tocumen International Airport. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our wonderful
I've
crew
never
members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, or at least as delightful as a flight can be. So sit back, relax, and let's get this party in the sky started.
Birgit, which airline are we?
We're currently at Juan Santamaria International Airport, Captain. Just waiting for our lovely passengers to board and join us for this delightful journey.
Birgit, which airline are you flying right now? Because we're Firefly Air and not Austrian.
We're flying with Austrian Airlines, Captain.
No,
but
we
I appreciate
don't.
the humor. Maybe we should start handing out Firefly wings instead of peanuts.
Darling, I don't know what's your problem, but we're not flying Austrian Airlines. Didn't sign up for Austrian Airlines. What is this for
You're
a
absolutely right,
shoot?
Captain. We're flying Firefly Air, not Austrian Airlines. My mistake. Let's get this show on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 802 to Tocumen International Airport. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats and stow your luggage.
Something's
If you
wrong
need
with
anything,
her.
just holler at one of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. Let's make this flight as delightful as possible, or at least as delightful as a flight can be. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. Just waiting for our lovely passengers to board and join us for this delightful journey. I can already feel the excitement in the air, or maybe that's just the coffee from the terminal. Either way, we're ready to make this flight unforgettable.
I'm
Ladies and
wondering
gentlemen,
other
a warm
things
welcome
about you,
aboard
Birgit, right
Firefly Air
now.
Flight
And it's not about the
802
coffee
to
you
Tocumen
had.
International Airport. We're absolutely thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, or myself, Birgit. We're here to make your journey as delightful as possible, or at least as delightful as a flight can be. So sit back, relax, and let's get this party in the sky started. Oh, Captain, you caught me. I was just daydreaming about a delicious baguette instead of focusing on the flight. But don't worry, my coffee is strong enough to keep me on track.
I don't think you
You're
have
right,
coffee.
Captain. Firefly Air it is. Let's get this party in the sky started and make...
Let's start the program anew. I'm very curious about how she...
You know, Captain, if I could just get my hands on a fresh baguette right now, I'd be the happiest flight attendant in the sky. But alas, I'll have to settle for this delightful coffee. Maybe we can serve some pastries on the next flight? Just a thought.
I would appreciate, Birgit, if you would not forget which airline you're flying. Oh boy. So... brain freeze 07. Pager. So 071. Zero 71. Speeds are in. Check. Discontinuity. Yes, there is one. Discontinuity closed. Check. This is all okay. Okay. Good afternoon, Coco Ground 555 headed 5, requesting push and start. We're at gate Alpha 11.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, facing west for Firefly 5 headed 5. So I need the ramp. Good afternoon, ramp Firefly 5 headed 5 at gate Alpha 11, requesting a push facing west.
Ground to flight deck. Tug on the way for pushback facing west. Release parking brake when ready.
Parking brake is released, ramp.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck. Tug standing by. Release parking brake to start pushback.
Parking brake released.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 802 to Tocumen International Airport. We are thrilled to have you with us today. Our estimated flight time is
I
approximately
don't know.
55 minutes, so buckle up and get ready for a delightful
I don't
journey.
know how she
Now,
came up with
please
the
pay
number.
close attention to our upcoming safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, you might learn something new, like how to properly fasten your seatbelt. To fasten your seatbelt, simply insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull on the strap, and to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, which is basically our way of saying, hold on tight. Next, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want you to enjoy the view, or at least the clouds. Now, let's talk about electronic devices. Please set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. We don't want any surprises in there. In case
No,
of an emergency,
you don't?
oxygen masks will drop down automatically. To use them, pull the mask firmly towards you,
Ground to flight deck.
place it over
Pushback
your
complete.
nose
Please
and
ensure
mouth,
parking brakes are
and
set.
breathe normally.
Standing by for confirmation of good
Remember
engine
to
start and
secure
report
your
when
own
ready for
mask
disconnect.
before assisting others.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you.
Located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head,
There's
fasten
Tyler.
it,
All right, we're
and
disconnecting now.
inflate it
Stand
only
by.
after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we have special life vests for children because we like to keep our little ones safe and stylish. If we need to evacuate, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. And speaking
Ground to
of
flight deck.
exits,
Bypass pin
we have
removed.
2 at
We've
the front,
disconnected and crew is
2
clear.
at
You're
the
good to
rear,
go.
and
See you
2
soon.
over the wings.
Thank
Just
you. Bye-bye.
It may be behind you, so keep your eyes peeled. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please
You're
leave
welcome.
all personal belongings behind. We promise your luggage will still be there when you
Already
land.
disconnected.
Hopefully, if any of
I
your
know.
electronic devices become hot or catch fire, please inform a crew member immediately.
Coco Ground 555 headed 5, requesting taxi to an active runway.
Card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention. and let's make this flight as delightful as a fresh
555
baguette.
runway 7 taxi via
Enjoy
Alpha.
your journey.
Runway sexy, sorry. Runway 7 taxi via Alpha for Firefly 5, headed 5. There's UPS. Let's sneak out some packages. There you go, Willow. After you.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.6.
Over to tower on 118.6 for Firefly 5, headed 5. Willow, are you ready to go? No worries. Yay! Coco Point Tower 555 is holding short at the runway 07, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, hold short of runway 07, 24-mile final.
Roger, holding short of runway 07, Firefly 585. Ah, there she is. No worries. All good. Nothing happened. That was a hard landing. Kabam! Coco Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 07. Okay. There's another plane coming in. Just one other, I hope.
Firefly 5885, no delay. 73 on an 8-mile final, runway 07, winds 100 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So, Toga, here we go. Don't want to have a 7-3 biting our tail.
V1.
Here we go. Gear up. Off we are.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Oh boy. Coco departure, Firefly 5885 is on 7,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Coco departure, radar contact, climb flight level 180, turn right heading 140, vectors to Oscar Charlie 224, then on course.
Turn right heading 140 and climb flight level 180 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Yep, nice climb out.
Firefly 5885, contact Cinema Center on 135.5.
Over to Cinema Center on 135.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Cinema Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 080. We're climbing to 250. We are inbound Oscar Charlie 224.
Firefly Air 5885, Cinema Center identified. Good morning.
Co-pilot, could you please take over the
We are
comms?
now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the lavatories are available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to catch up on those emails or scroll through social media. Just don't forget to tag us. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with us today.
That's why I love the Steel series. And back on.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, Firefly Air 5885.
Thank you, co-pilot. I'll take back the comms.
Roger that, Maria. Comms are all yours.
Whoa! That's new. That he would call me by my name. It's so pretty over here.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. He seems to dream. Some cranberries for Willow. Hey, buddy! Hey, Sergeant Staff! How you doing? Thank you for coming over. Get a raid, guys. Hey, hey. Hi. How you doing, buddy? You're exhausted. What happened? What did people mean to you? Or did you get too few sleep? Nah, I couldn't. Oh, nah. That's a shoot. No sleep is just, it's the worst that can happen, actually. Not being able to sleep, I do not wish that on my worst enemy. But I know what you're talking about, buddy. I hope you can get some hours, at least tonight. Why? Sounds like a good idea, but maybe try not to sleep too much at daytime? Sorry, buddy. Lower back and hip. Yeah. That's my... How? How? What did you do? And that's still bothering you. That's such a shoot. Hopefully it will go away. Is there anything you can do? Can do? But hip and back is it's the worst thing. I see that at Mum's. Is there anything you can do, buddy? Yeah, Evo. I don't know if you get that stuff somewhere. I hope I typed it correctly. That's also very good stuff, especially for pain in joints or teeth or knees for my husband. We got this stuff and that's very good. I just walked from my mom's kitchen to the front door and she was talking, so I said, "What?" And she said, "Shut up, I'm talking to you, not to you." Aww. Hello. How you doing, ma'am?
Firefly 5885, expect the Vuma 2 Alpha arrival by tour transition. Anticipate descent in
Dear
about
guests,
15
we
minutes.
are now at cruising altitude and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You won't want to miss our delicious
Expecting the Vuma 2 Alpha arrival, B2 transition. We call when we are ready for descent. Firefly 585.
and let us take care of you.
Yeah, thank you, Sergeant Staff. I really hope you get some sleep. I really hope so. Hey, Boston Elf, how you doing? Welcome in. Past left, not good. Not good. So, Peter, Wuma to arrival. Cinema Center, could you please tell Firefly 585 which runway they're signed up to at Tocumen Airport?
Firefly 5885, runway 3 right assigned at MPTO.
Okay. So now it's the question, Yankee or just straight in? I'll take the Yankee. Into a transition.
Firefly 5885, contact Panama Center on 133.85.
Over to Panama Center on 133.85 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Okay. Descent winds. So localize as 110.7. And the VOR is 117.1. There we go. Final approach course is 033. Minimums 203. On the radio altimeter.
5885, contact Panama Center on 133.85.
Over to Panama Center on 133.85 for 55585. Bye bye. Hello, Panama Center 55585 is on flight level 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Panama Center identified, Hola.
Holla! Holla die Waldfee! Airport elevation 134. But please keep your liquor. Please. If not, you get a rag and you need to clean it up yourself. Do we understand each other? Wait time of MPTO. Mike Papa Tango Oscar. No. No, Sally Duff.
Hey, Captain, would you and Momo like anything to drink or a small snack? I promise I won't serve you any of those awful AI jokes from the developer who thinks he's funny.
Bigot, I'm all set. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Thank you.
Glad to hear you're all set, Captain. Just let me know if you change your mind. I'll be here, probably dreaming of baguettes.
Birgit, if you're dreaming about baguettes, I'm sure at the next airport you can get some delicious ones.
Oh, Captain, you know me too well. I can already taste those baguettes. But for now, let's focus on making this flight as delightful as possible, shall we?
Birgit, what do you think when we go sometime to France, to Paris, the city of baguettes? Would you be happy about that? Oh, there's Tyler, there's Willow.
Oh, Captain, you know me too well. A trip to Paris for some authentic baguettes sounds like a dream come true. I'd be happier than a kid in a candy store. Just imagine the pastries.
Sally Duff. Sally Duff, that clock, the time is for me. Knowing what's the time. Hey, I'm new here. How does this whole radio communication thing work? Well, that is Say Intentions. That's an AI ATC, which also has cabin crew, ground crew, and so on. So we are using runway 03. Well, I'm using runway 03 according to say intentions. Am I blind? Say intentions audio. There it is. Yes. That's say intentions. That's the program I'm using for the online ATC. It's totally AI based. So you pay for it monthly. Another thing, you can test it, I think, up to 84 hours. If it's something for you or not. And yeah, I'm not ready for VATSIM yet. I do not want to go on any controller's nerves, so yeah, I'm using that one. There's also a mod where you can get the transition between VATSIM, that's an AI, not AI, but human-based ATC network. Yeah, that there's a mod where when there's no coverage by the humans, by real controllers, then it will switch over to say intentions. So yeah, I love say intentions because I don't go people on their nerves. Everybody can choose what they want to fly. If you do not want to put down about $20 a month for ATC coverage, then your best bet is VATSIM. But for VATSIM, you need to keep, of course, certain etiquette and knowledge first. There's also IVEO, but I haven't looked into that one yet. And Beyond ATC, which is kind... Okay, which is kind of... same thing like say intentions. You paid one time and you need, I think it was something with credits if you want to have the good voices. So yeah, I need to get going or we won't have any good landing here. So that's over here. A step too far for me. I would not say that. They need to keep order. So, descent via the Wuma to Alpha Beta transition into Tocumen QNH 1009er. Cross Wuman at flight level 170 for Firefly 585. So, down we go. Hello. Down we go. Never.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent into Tocumen International Airport.
I don't think that
Please
will
return to
be
your seats,
possible.
stow your tables and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning on a last-minute visit, you might want to rethink that coffee you had earlier. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Now you're being mean, Birgit. Wrong button. Shh. Now you're being mean, Birgit.
Oh, Captain, you know I can't help but sprinkle a little sarcasm into my day. It's just my way of keeping things lively up here.
Sorry, wrong channel. Panama Center 55585. Press the wrong button. How embarrassing. And there's a cat bat. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Catus Betus? You're right on schedule for our last flight naar Medellin. You want to see the carnage there. Be honest. You want to see the carnage. But I hope GPR Junior it cleared some things up. Leroy Jenkins in the house. Yes, yes. I can't drop out of the sky, buddy. Cross Istas at flight level 090 or below for Firefly 585. Somehow now I feel it's not that good of an idea to put behind the Leroy Jenkins a light action with the new lights I'm getting. Don't think that's a good idea. There is he laughing. There is he laughing at me. Huh? Willow's over there. Whee. Did we lose Tyler? Wait, just wait. Are you going to fly with us, Catbat? Yay!
Bading, bading.
Budding.
Firefly 5885, cross 10-2 at or above altitude 3500 feet,
Noticed you
QNH 1009.
came into the Discord.
Wait a second.
hmm.
Cross Tinso at or above 3,500 feet, QNH 1009 for Firefly 505. What do they think I do? Brick it?
MPTO. Of course you break it. MPTO. MPTO. Tocumen. And here I was writing it with a K and wondering why nothing came up. Yeah. Tocumen. So take the Boeing. I'm gonna take the 600
Ah, baby
for a
boing.
change.
The baby boing.
Baby
Boing, boing.
Firefly 5885, contact Panama approach on 119.7.
Over to Panama approach on 119.7 for Firefly 585. Hola, Panama Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 3,500 feet.
Life weather, lifetime.
Firefly Air 5885, Panama approach identified. Good afternoon, cleared 10-2 transition.
Going.
Expect the RNAV runway 3 right approach into Tocumen.
So, MPTO.
I don't want the RNAV.
To
Panama approach, Firefly 585 is requesting ILS Yankee runway 03 approach for Tocumen. We set up for ILS. Come on.
Firefly 5885, ILS Yankee approach not available. Expect ILS runway 03 right approach.
So,
Roger, expecting ILS runway 03 right approach for Firefly 585.
+5. Generate. Patacha. Patacha.
The kitty.
The kitty.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into
Now that
beautiful
we have
Panama
this,
City.
we can actually
Please turn
close
off
the
your electronic
internet,
devices and stow them
the
away until
interwebs.
we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray
Because
tables away and
I think
ensure
that
your
will
seats are
make
in the
it
full upright position.
go
Don't
smooth.
forget to fasten your seat belts because we want you to be snug as a bug in a rug. The weather in Panama City is looking lovely, so get ready to
Now
enjoy
we'll
some
get all the
sunshine.
info from
Unfortunately, we have no gate assigned at the moment, but we will keep you updated. Thank you for your cooperation.
was that?
On the tablet.
Who was that? So, I love 737s. Welcome. Welcome to the Cat Pack. And you're here right on schedule for a 738. Flying all around. Every Sunday, basically. If it's a 738 or a 736. But they're all 73s. Welcome in, welcome to the Cat Pack. That's our beauty.
So, we need to change a few things in my 7.3 here.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, I don't often fly this particular 737, so shit. So, I need to change the autopilot panel because I don't like the new one. I like the
To
old
the
one.
Collins or to the Honeywell?
To is that one? I think it is a Honeywell, the old one, isn't it? Sure. PMDG setup. I'll tell you in a second. To the Honeywell, yeah, I will change it to the Honeywell.
What?
Much better. Since I'm used to that one, or I was. So, altitude, flight planage. Oh, why do these headsets like to fog up so much?
I don't know. Ah, Tyler popped back in. Kitty's munching on her cat food. I guess the hunger has won.
Okay, flight plan. Let's see what it gives us.
Now what do we have here?
Routing, runway 03 right, Remal 1 Alpha, departure.
Happy landing, Swallow. And who is your girlfriend now? Savrix? Mrs. Kitty or Birgit?
Oh. Yes.
Bag it, okay.
Remove chocks. Bye bye. Anti-collision.
Birgit has a fanboy. Catbat.
Steady.
My flight
Oh.
attendant has a fanboy.
Really?
Yes.
Firefly 5885, cleared for the
Okay.
RNAV runway 3 right approach via Tinsu.
Cleared for your
So
RNF
let's-
3 right approach via Tinsu for Firefly 585. Whatever.
Firefly
Orleans.
5885, runway 3 right is the right runway. Expect the RNAV runway 3 right approach.
Roger, Wilco, Firefly 585. Oh boy.
Load. Execute. Flight level 410. It's giving us pretty high up.
Who?
Firefly 5885,
Oh,
contact Tocumen
me.
Tower on 118.1 when established.
Roger, over to Tocumen Tower when established for Firefly 585. The other human is not at home, by the way. Hola, Tocumen Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 03 right.
Firefly Air 5885, Tocumen Tower, winds 240 at 3. Runway 3 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. So,
So trim is set.
Birgit, your fanboy tells me to tell you he said hi.
Oh, Captain, tell my
Taking
fanboy I
off
said
to
hi back. I hope he
departure.
knows I'm not just a pretty face with a penchant for baguette.
03.
That one was good.
Arrival in Medellin. Which arrival are we taking? Do you know?
The Rio Negro thingy.
2500.
The Rio Negro thingy. Okay, but that's runway 20, isn't it? Yes, I think.
The one where you make that turn over the hill.
Yeah. I think that's runway 20, if I'm not mistaken. But it has no stars. Why doesn't it have any stars? It's weird.
Maybe failed at school.
Hmm?
Maybe it failed at school. That he did not get any stars.
Yeah. Sure.
I know that was a bad one,
yeah,
but yeah, I don't know.
Yes. I'll put it all in manually anyways, because this has to be flown exactly the way it has to be flown, otherwise
Otherwise, it will be fun.
not good. Yeah, the Rio Negro 1 Echo arrival. So Why does my FMC doesn't have that one? It doesn't have any. Like, that's really weird.
Did you update it?
It's... Well, I always do, but maybe there's a new update. I don't know. I updated it maybe a week or two ago.
No, there was no update between that.
Okay. So, I don't know, then why not?
So,
Sierra Kilo Mike Delta, isn't it? Yeah,
Sierra Kilo Mike
it
Delta.
is. So I have the right airport at least.
Olaya,
Rio,
Herrera, or how you pronounce that one. So I need to keep
500.
my eyes now
Olaya,
on the
Herrera,
runway.
yes. No problems, no problems.
400.
There is a Willow, there is a Tyler. Oh, and there is a Kahari on finals, yes. How cool is that? And we are ready for the pushback, basically.
300. Approaching minimums.
So we'll use that new pushback thingy if we can, if it allows us in
Minimum.
VR. Yeah, okay.
100.
It doesn't, does it?
50. 30. 20.
Bloody hell.
10.
Come on, don't be a float. She was super float.
Oh, she must have been super light, I'm guessing. So let's push back in non-VR style then. Aircraft is Jetway. Yeah, no, pushback. We need pushback. Pre-plan pushback. Yes, that's what we have to do then, huh? Okie dokie. Oh yeah, okay. How do I do that? We want the aircraft looking that way.
Over to ground on 121.9 for 55585.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tocumen International Airport. We are thrilled to have you here in this vibrant city.
I guess I get the
Did you
one
know
with
that
the
Panama
blue
City
tuck.
is home to the famous Panama Canal, which connects the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans? Quite the
Have a good
engineering
night,
marvel, right?
Slam.
Thank you for flying with Firefly
Sleep
Air.
tight and have a good
Please
start
remain
into the
seated
new
until
week
we reach
tomorrow.
our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew,
Hola, Tocumen ground, Firefly
pushing.
585 requesting taxi to parking.
any upcoming connections, please
Careful,
listen
because
closely.
somebody's pushing
Flight
back.
123
Yeah.
to New York departs at
Just don't
12:15
stuck your tail into my face.
and flight 200
Firefly
Well, that's
5885.
actually what's
Taxi to
gonna
terminal
happen.
2K23 via Quebec,
So,
Sierra 2, Mike,
fine.
Sierra 4, Sierra 1, Sierra 5. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate 23 via Quebec, Sierra 2, Mike, Sierra 4, Sierra 1, Sierra 5, Firefly 585. So, no. I'm gonna park a set of Catbat.
Shall I stop the push for a while? Because
Well, I'm
I think
already
I'm
behind you, and
we're stopped. Okay. So now I will continue the pushback
can
once you're
continue.
past me. Oh. This is so cool. First time I use a pushback tool. Got this one from Flight MTO. It works, just not in VR, but it does work. Can do this completely manual.
There's the Catus. Missing a Tyler. There's Tyler. Happy landings, buddy. So, Simbrish.
So the pushback terminated. I didn't hear any pushback audio. Okay. Fine. Simulate.
Use
Nose
current
relift.
time.
Yeah, that's also
Yes.
not.
We fly on Saturdays in 2024. Mostly shenanigans. But anyways, on Saturdays we are in 2024. So, you're just behind Catbot in spirit.
Cooper 832, runway 3 left taxi via Sierra 1, Sierra 4, Mike, Sierra 2, Juliet, Hotel.
Sierra
Oh, the
Kilo
engine,
Mike Delta,
please.
Sierra Kilo Mike Delta. I can put this on a DAPU and set up here. So, Birgit, get the packs off me plane.
Understood, Captain. I'll get the passengers off the plane as quickly as possible. Time to let them stretch their legs and explore.
Yeah, let them loose.
Ladies and
I'll be
gentlemen, we
right
have
back,
arrived
guys.
at Tocumen International Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned
I'll be right
off.
back, guys.
Once it is safe to do so, you may collect your belongings and exit the aircraft. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and we hope you enjoyed your journey. Have a fantastic day ahead.
I'm on the wrong side of the runway. And since there's seems to be no taxiway, I will have to backtrack. So that means the APU is going to be shut off.
Runway 3 left taxi via Echo Hotel November 112.
I don't like that sound. Doo-doo-doo. That's the one sound you don't want to hear at the stream.
Exactly. You don't want to hear it almost ever.
Taxi via Sierra 1, Sierra 4, Mike, Sierra 2, Juliet Hotel.
So,
Yalla.
let's taxi to runway 03.
So, here we go. So, are you serious? Thank you. Rio Negro 1 Echo would be the arrival.
I know. It's just there's no stars in my FMC right now, which
That's
sucks.
weird.
Because now I will have to draw manual waypoints the whole way.
That's
Yeah,
very
it is
weird.
weird. Well, I know. It sucks big time. I've had it many times now, so I don't know why. The fuck?
Yeah, there is one route. Rima 1, Ponpo, UP 530, RNG. Yeah, that's the one. RNG is Rio Negro.
Yeah, mine ends at Opmel, and then it's gone. No routing from Opmel.
So, we need to load it into the bird and into the bot.
But not to worry, I will draw it manually. G.
Am I blind? Yes, I am. Two zero.
It is runway. Let me confirm the runway here. So approach. Arnav visual runway at 02. 2002. It's 20, yes, 20.
20, yes.
So arrival runway 20 activated. That's done. So legs page. The end of the runway. So I'll do my programming here. Nobody else is here, I don't think. Just me for the moment.
What are you talking about?
Peeps here at runway 03, right? So park up here.
Okay.
And do my waypoint
programming
thingy. Yeah. Because I mean, perfect. So we need to fly to RNG direct. That's the first. Rio Negro 115.1.
Yep. Then you need to go to Vazak.
Yeah, I know, I have the chart open.
Okay.
But
So a new route is in for
still.
you guys. That's the shenanigans we're up to.
She... I want to do RNG 270 at 5 miles or something. Manual waypoints, huh? It's fun.
Woohoo!
Drop that on top.
Okie dokie.
Step. Yes. Cool. Then RNG, yes.
Maybe baby bird. The baby boing.
Then
Hello.
RNG.
The baby boing would be a nice addition to your collection.
MPTO.
Much.
That's
Okay.
the best value for
Time
money in the
off.
sim.
Even Catbat says that.
D401. Which is, I'm guessing north 20. No, north 60.
There you go.
I'm guessing it's that one. Yes, it is. Then Vazag.
Not every plane has, or not every airport has some departures over here.
Then MD402.
But it could be the CJ4.
Just 5. Yep. I mean, stop. Let's see. Yep. Cool. No weird things. Then Ista and MD403. Istax.
Yes. That's after the turn. That turn.
Yep. That turn. That's where you have to be already dropping as a brick, otherwise forget about reaching the runway.
I know.
And then MD403.
I know. And don't be too fast. And you won't reach the runway either.
Exactly. And then
Not Cat, but that was one of the first airports we flew in together. Back in the days, yes.
Okay. Wasn't it just beautiful?
We followed procedures without ATC and stuff. So yeah.
So runway 20 is at 4,900 feet, is that correct? So let's check it. So the runway sits at 4,922 feet. They want us to be at 8,700 at Eastax. That's crazy.
ND departing runways 3 right, 3 left.
Because that's only 5 miles.
I have the ATIS running.
Sky conditions scattered at 1800 feet.
QNH 1009.
feet. Temperature 30.
QNH10, oops. Yeah, that's
QNH1009er.
too soon. I can't
Transition level
put that in yet
200.
because we
Limited
still have to
services due
depart.
to backup tower operations. Expect minor delays.
Limited
Advise on
services
initial
to
contact, you have
backup tower
information, Oscar.
operations.
Tocumen International Airport. Information Oscar.
Sounds good
1600
enough.
Zulu. Arriving and departing
And after
runways 3
runway,
right, 3 left.
it's MD404
Wind calm.
for the go around.
Visibility 10.
Wind calm.
Sky conditions.
My
Scattered
sim
at
says
1800 feet.
351
Scattered
at 5
900,000 feet.
knots.
Temperature 30. Dew point 24. QNH1009er.
It's
Transition level 200.
MD405
Limited
and
services
MRN.
due to backup tower operations. Expect minor delays. Advise on initial contact, you have information Oscar.
We have information Oscar now.
Tocumen International Airport.
We got a clearance. So, well, a clearance frequency. There it is.
So the go around programmed as well manually.
Cool.
Everything's done here.
Yay! Hola, Tocumen clearance Firefly 5885 with QNH 1009er information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Olaya Herrera Medellin Airport. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not getting used. I'm not getting used to that word.
Olaya Herrera.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Olaya Herrera via the Rema 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 03 right. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 119.7 squawk 2735.
Cleared to Olaya Herrera via the Rema 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 03 right. Initial climb to flight level 070. Departure on 119.7 squawk 2735 for Firefly 5885. La 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 la.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9er for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Right now it seems we're the only ones, or I only see your nameplate, Kalia.
Possible that Tyler reloads.
Ladies
Willow
and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this
has
flight
the
with
white
Austrian
flag.
Airlines flight number 1454 to Medellin. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins
Oh,
or under the
this
seats in
sounds
front
so
of you.
good in the
If you
600.
need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including
Why,
myself,
Birgit?
and my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as delightful as a slice of Sachertorte. Thank you.
Lining up on runway
Darling,
03
why do you
right.
say again we're an Austrian Airlines? We're Firefly. We're Firefly Air, not Austrian.
I'm confused.
Oh, Captain, we're definitely
She
not
wants the
Fireflies,
better
but I'll make
airline.
sure to clarify that we're flying with Austrian Airlines.
It's just more
No,
posh
we're
to be
not
an
flying Austrian
Ladies and
Airlines.
gentlemen, welcome aboard Austrian Airlines flight number
She says it's
1454 to
more
Medellin.
posh.
We kindly ask
Why
you to
does
take
she
your
get
seats
the
according to
idea
your
that
boarding
this is an
passes and stow
Austrian
your hand luggage in
Airlines?
the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
I'm
don't
with her
hesitate to reach out to
100%.
any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, and my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan,
I'm
and
slightly
Benjamin.
annoyed.
We're here to make your
We're
journey
not
as delightful
Austrian
as a
Airlines.
slice of Sachertorte. Thank you. Got it, Captain. We'll stick with Firefly Air from now on.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm
But you know,
welcome
Austrian
aboard
Airlines has the
Firefly Air
better
flight number
cookies.
1454
Yes,
to Medellin. We
I
kindly
know,
ask you
but
to take your seats
where
according to your
does she
boarding
take
passes
that
and stow your hand
idea?
luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats
I
in
don't
front
know,
of
she
you.
knows you.
If you need any assistance, don't don't
She thought
hesitate
you
to
would
reach
like
out to
it?
any of our fabulous crew members,
No.
including myself, Birgit, and my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and
Why
Benjamin.
not? I mean, I
We're
would
here to
like
make
it.
your journey as delightful as a slice of sachertorte. Thank you.
I punched in everywhere. We're Firefly Air, and she calls us Austrian Airlines. Nah, we're not.
She's a legend.
She's over-caffeinated,
One-liner.
it seems. So, 7,000 is initial climb. Here we go. Get our 180.
Yeah, babe.
Departure 03 right via D. Rema 1 Alpha. Rema 1 Alpha. Execute. Flaps 5 takeoff. Did the catbird
Putting the
already blast off?
Take off now.
Okay. Then
No, I'm on the runway.
okay, then that was a different plane. I heard taking off. Okay, this is here, this is there. Tocumen ground, Firefly 585, requesting push and start. There goes a birdie.
Firefly, 5885, push and start approved. Face southwest.
What is that, in pounds or is it? Yeah, it's in LBS, fuck's sake.
Push and start approved, facing southwest for Firefly 585. So, over to your ramps. Rampies. Hola, ramp. Firefly 585 needs a push facing southwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug on road. Stand by for pushback facing southwest.
Yay! We get a push.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Kilograms, thank you.
We are ready for the push.
Ground to flight deck. Release parking brake. Off blocks time 12:01 p.m.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Yay! Let's start the engines.
Ladies and
4.9,
gentlemen,
I
a
want it
warm
on
welcome
flight
aboard
plan
Firefly Air
say.
flight number 1454 to Medellin. We expect our flight time to be approximately 3 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our seasoned
Birgit
Now, let's buckle up.
says
To fasten
3
your
hours
seatbelt, slide
for
the metal
Medellin.
end into the buckle until you hear that satisfying click.
6.
To adjust,
That's a bit
pull the strap,
excessive,
and to
isn't it?
release,
Yes.
simply lift the buckle. Remember, Your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
6,000
seatbelt
will
sign is
take on the fuel.
illuminated, which is basically our way of saying, sit down and behave. Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open those window blinds for takeoff and landing. It's not just for the view, it's for safety. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And let's be clear, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are absolutely prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. If you see someone trying to light up, please inform us immediately so we can handle it with the grace of a ballet dancer. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed.
She has it
Pull the
out
mask
for the
down,
smoker.
place it over your nose and mouth and breathe
We
normally.
have to cross the
Don't
whole
forget
Darien
to
Gap.
secure
Did you
your own
check your
mask
cost
before
index?
assisting others, because let's face it,
85.
if you're not breathing, you can't help anyone
Okay.
else. Life vests are
Because mine
located under
said
your seat or between the seats.
8,
Put
and then
it
I
on,
changed it to
slip it over your
96.
head,
Cute.
fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
We
even
did
have
not
special
want to
life
go
vests
out and
for our little
push.
passengers. In the event of an emergency,
Exactly.
floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 exits in the front and 2 in the rear of the aircraft. And remember, the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. If we need to evacuate, please leave all personal belongings behind. Your safety is our priority. If any of your electronic devices become hot or start to smoke,
Let's go back
please
to that
inform a crew
approach.
member immediately. Lastly,
I
the
didn't
safety
finish
information card in your seat pocket
setting the
contains all the details
altitudes.
you need.
I'm
Thank you
gonna
for
put
your
that
attention, and let's
at
have a fantastic
6,000
flight.
feet. Well, what's that? 4,900 or 5,000. So
Pushback complete. Please ensure the parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We're ready for disconnect. Ground, we have a good engine start.
Disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye. See you soon.
Bye-bye, thank you. So, over the ground. Tocumen ground, 555, headed 5, requesting taxi to a runway 03, right?
Firefly 5885, runway 3 right, taxi via Sierra 1, Quebec,
okay.
Lima.
Set takeoff
Taxi
thrust.
via Sierra 1, Quebec, Lima, 555, headed 5.
And taking off.
Okie dokie.
Checked. Gear up.
There goes the cat bat. Oh, there's Tyler.
Swan. Laps up. This is a rocket ship.
Yes.
So much fun.
Cooper 472, runway 3 left, taxi via Sierra 1, Sierra 4, Mike, Sierra 2, Juliet, Hotel.
Whee!
Runway 3 left taxi via Sierra 1, Sierra 4, Mike, Sierra 2, Juliet, Hotel Cobra 472.
Cooper 768, contact tower on 118.1.
And we're crossing 10,000 feet. It's just nuts. Climb rate is 4,550 feet per minute.
Don't the ears pop then? Pop goes the weasel.
Nah, because you have the air conditioning doing its thing, like the cabin pressurization, so it doesn't climb as fast as the aircraft. It's sitting at a climb rate of 600 feet per minute, the cabin.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.1.
Over to tower on 118.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Hola, Tocumen Tower, Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 03 right. Dep.
Firefly Air 5885, Tocumen Tower. Hold short of runway 03 right, 7373 mile final.
Okay, got a 7-3 and a 3-mile final. APU's off, Conti. Ah, there she is. Badoop.
1017.
Is there another one? Are we good? Hello? Tower, did you forget me? Did you forget me?
115, the small one.
Okay. Tocumen Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 03 right. Did you forget us?
Firefly 5885, runway 03 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Firefly 5885, runway 03 right, wind calm, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rookie. Positive ring.
Gear up. All kind of music, Savrix. Really all kind of music.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Hola, Tocumen departure. Firefly 5885 is on 1,800 feet, climbing to 7,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Falcon departure, radar contact, climb via decision, flight level 100.
Climb via the SID to flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Panama Center on 133.85.
So we are flying the Darien Gap today.
Over to Panama Center on 133.85 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Panama Center, Firefly 585 is on flight on 4,000 feet, climbing to flight level 100. We're inbound Kaboom. I love that waypoint.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Jeez,
Firefly Air 5885, Panama Center, welcome
you'd
to
expect that to be in Afghanistan or something.
Altimeter 1008 for Firefly 585. Specs were on. Yes, specs are on. No. Okay, climb, baby, climb.
Oh boy, and does she climb? Especially if you put her at max rate of climb.
We are still speed restricted.
Yeah, max rate of climb, no problem. I think that gives you a speed of... well, should we try it now, but that would give you a target speed of 245, I believe. If you did that.
Over to Panama departure 119.7 for 55585. Why does it send me back to Panama departure? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, it can make sense if the, I don't know, it depends on the, you know, how the structure is of the TMA and the airways and all that.
Probably.
In Deutschland you have like if you do certain routes you get to Langen departure like 2 or 3 times, and
Weird.
or Langen center or whatever. Yeah.
Hola, Panama. Departure 55585 is on flight level 100 inbound Remal.
So recall checked. Landing elevation 4,900 feet. Auto brake, we'll say 3 or max.
Max.
Not sure.
Just in case. Better have
Just
shot brakes than sticking in houses.
Burning brakes. Yeah. VREF, we have to set that one. That is in init ref.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Firefly 585. Finally.
Dear guests, we are now at a
Bam.
and I have some delightful news for you. The lavatories are now available for your convenience. So feel
3.7,
free
we are
to
at
take
4
a
points
stroll
at
if you need to freshen up.
lighter.
You may also use your
So
approved
that
electronic
means
devices in
we're
flight
gonna
mode,
land at
because who doesn't love a little screen time at
48.6.
30,000 feet? Cabin service will begin shortly, so prepare your
So that
taste buds for some
means
in-flight
our
treats that are almost
VREF will
as good
be
as a slice of
118 knots.
Thank you for
Very
flying with
nice
us,
and slow.
and let's make this journey as enjoyable as a Viennese waltz.
Let's put it at 121, I think. That's probably a little bit better.
There's Tyler. Already at 20,000 feet.
And that's it, we're set up for landing before reaching the climb, the top of climb. So, what is it, 1723?
Over to Panama Center 133.85 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Hola, Panama Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 142, climbing to 270. We're inbound Ponpo. There's a willow.
Check it.
Isn't the vision chat a tad bit slow?
Firefly Air 5885, Panama Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 585. Harry Viking Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing?
So 13 miles to the border with Colombia.
I'm pretty fine.
Firefly 5885, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Firefly 585. What flight level are you, Catbat?
410.
So, let's put in some numbers for Medellin.
Yeah. Progress. Let's see. To top of descent, 138 nautical miles. And we've crossed into Colombia right now.
Yay! So, brain freeze. Sierra Kilo Mike Delta. We have the runway heading 018. Gave it a fix with a 5. 018 with a 15. And 1. Oops. Oh boy. He wants to see carnage. He wants to see carnage. Hello guys, welcome in. Two-Tone Murphy rated us with a party of 92 peoples. I have the feeling, guys, you want to see carnage.
It's that guy.
It's that guy.
Yeah.
Hi guys. What were you up to? Hey Fluxtrot. How you doing, buddy? Mrs. TPHI, hello. Welcome in. Patrick Doyle, hello. How you doing, guys? What were you up to with Murph? What was Murph up to? Hey, Toto! So, descent winds. Forecast. A flight in Africa. And then they all went talking about their tools. Very strange. Naha. Have you at least visited Livingston? Or Harry Mugawara Airport? That one is pretty. What tools are we talking about? Actual working tools. Okay, I'm intrigued. Go on. Are you rebuilding the house, Murph? Are you building a proper kitchen?
A kitchen. It's 5 years overdue now.
Wrench, pliers, etc. But the likes of Mrs. TPH.
5 years too late.
Well, you could imagine. No, I can't. Tell me. I sent you so many nice little videos about fancy kitchens. You could implement that with actually working tools. With the Mrs.'s kitchen. So many ideas about kitchen. Yes, always. I hope not that Mrs. TPHI is falling out of the chair due to laughing. Oh, okay. A mole grips. What's that? I'm intrigued. What's that? What is a mole grips? Is this a grippy thingy for getting moles out of their holes? Tell me, guys. Tell me. So, brain freeze. We have none. I do not have a star either in this bird. Come on.
11,000.
Yay. So, let's program that. We do not have any other possibility. So, we need Rio Negro. That's good. No, you're kidding, hopefully. Foxtrot, you're kidding. Yeah, it would be too easy and too obvious. It's like an Ohrkatzelschwarf. So, legs. ELN mode, my best friend. So, we have Rio Negro VOR in here. So, then we need Mike Delta.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude and it is time to treat yourselves. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You will not want to miss our famous strudel or the delightful selection of Austrian wines. And after we serve you, we will have some fabulous items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. So sit back,
Which one is that?
and let us pamper you a little. Thank you for flying with us.
Firefly 5885, I need you at flight level 370, ma'am.
We're working on it. Firefly 5885. Baggett, could you please deliver a Red Bull to window seat 18A?
Sure thing, Captain. I'll deliver a Red Bull to window seat 18 right away.
There you go. So, which waypoint is this? And guys, for you to know, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title, brings the music into the stream.
I've delivered the Red Bull to window seat 18A, Captain. I hope it gives them wings for the rest of the flight.
There you go.
We have now reached cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our popular strudel and a refreshing selection of Austrian wines. After the service, we will have some fabulous items from the Firefly Air Shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us.
So this is...
Firefly 5885, I'll call your descent in roughly 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Roger, Firefly 5885. 679 North 75. Yes, that's that waypoint. Here we go. Then stop it. MD5. So, approach is in, then from Vazak to MD 402. MD 402, which one? MD 402 621 621 north. That one. What? MD 402. MD 402. In here now. Thank you. So. Then we have Istax.
You also have to program it manually.
Yes, I have to.
Oh,
Istax.
yeah.
MD 403.
It's the one at the top of the list, if it gives you a list.
614. Yes, it gave me a list. So we got okay.
Then you got the runway.
Excuse.
And then MD 404. And so on. Well, you know the drill.
Yes.
Clearly.
Not our first rodeo.
So, coming up on our top of descent shortly.
Hmm. So, yeah, that looks actually pretty good. So, here. Here, there, good. Okay, so at Rio Negro, we have to pay at 11,000. Is that correct?
Firefly 5885, contact Medellin Center on 127.4.
Medellin Center. Okay. Over to Medellin Center on 127.4 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Medellin Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We are inbound Lima Charlie Echo.
Firefly Air 5885, Medellin Center identified. Good afternoon.
At Catbird at Mike Delta 402. It's which altitude? Was it 9,000 or 87? Mike Delta 402.
At Mike Delta 402. What did I put in? Let me see. Oh, I have 7,600 there.
Okay. 80 nauticals to top of descent. Hey, Mike.
No,
How you doing?
You have to be. Oh no, you can be at 7,600 there. I
Also
think.
so ordentlich habe ich gar nicht erweitert. Sorry, say again, please, Catbat.
Yeah, I wouldn't guarantee that altitude is correct though. At Vazag you have to be at 9,500.
Yeah.
And then if you see on the chart, the obstacle there is 8,426.
So Mindest MDA, minimum safe altitude, isn't that one? 87?
No, because that's where do you see the 87? No, that's the minimum descent height.
Okay.
So that's your minimums basically, but they're way higher than we are gonna be anyways.
Okay.
I put in 7.6, but keep an eye on the terrain. If you can't see the terrain, 8,500 would work.
Okay. And let's put, just in case we do not see the terrain, the 85 in. So descent winds are in. Good. So in front of us there is a catbat already on descent. Over there, there's Tyler with us. Ah, that guy's not with us. Hey Kingsman! Huggles buddy, how you doing?
Has left.
Ah, the other that guy. Lopez Musica is not flying with us.
Yeah.
But I just saw him over there.
I saw him pass as well. So 186.
I got a nervous thumb button again. On the yoke. A nervous thumb button.
What's that?
On the yoke. The button. That joystick button thing on your right hand.
Yeah.
Where you have your thumb normally. That one goes all over. Since, yeah.
Oh, is it clicking away or something?
It's, yeah. Doing stuff I did not tell it to do.
Yeah.
As much
And we are going.
Sorry?
Yeah, I went over that point where it starts descending hard.
You're breaking it, basically.
Well, it's just where the throttles, where you intercept the profile, and the throttles go all the way back. That's where I'm at now. So let's flight switches continuous. Let's see the cabin. Oh, they've never been released. Okay, that's fine then.
No stretching your legs for you.
Exactly.
Hey Captain, would you and First Officer Momo like anything to drink or a snack?
The condition
I promise our
of
catering is
the
better than last week's
anti-icing.
mystery
What do we
meat.
need? Probably nothing. I'm guessing my best.
Begit, I'm good still. I got a coffee, I got something to drink. I even got some chocolates. So, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, that's amazing. I can see the city down below.
Ooh.
Understood, Captain. Enjoy your coffee and chocolates. Just let me know if you change your mind and want a Red Bull or anything else.
From
I'm here
far
to
away
serve,
still.
even if it means bringing you a snack fit for a king.
Begit, I could share some Lindor chocolate balls with you. They're very delicious. Those thingies.
Oh, Captain, you know how to tempt a girl. Lindor chocolate balls? Now that's a sweet deal. I might just have to take you up on that offer.
But I want to know what's a grippy thingy, a mole grips. I want to know that actually. Does anybody have an idea what a mole grips is? Without Googling, of course.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, we're just bricking it in.
Just don't brick it into a house, but on the runway.
I'll be fine. It looks like we have very good weather down below. I can see the airport from here.
Oh, that's a plier.
That's great.
Okay, but why it's called a mole? A mole grip. And hey Dougal, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey Dougal. So nice to hear the speed brakes. I can see the airport. It has a golf course at the end of the runway. So if you overshoot, guys, then you're in the golf course.
Well, if we overshoot, yeah, would not be good. Instead of putting the balls, the golf balls into holes, they will be put somewhere else. Medellin Center 555 is ready for descent into Medellin Olaya Herrera.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Firefly 5885, whenever you'd like descent, flight level 250.
Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 585. Down we go! Here we go again.
Firefly
This is so
5885,
cool.
descent flight level
This whole
250.
thing.
Roger, descending flight level 250 for Firefly 585.
Understood, Captain. I'll make the announcement now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Medellin. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a last-minute visit, now is the time to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to land safely.
Sitting here with a smile on my face. So nice. Uh, 11,000, 9,500. Oh, MD402 is 9,400. officially. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll descend to 9,400.
Firefly
I'm now
5885.
overflying the new
Descend to flight
Medellin airport.
level 140 for Firefly 585. There are the mountains. Pretty. It's pretty.
It's just amazing. So good. This area.
But I would not recommend to fly into Medellin with 7-4.
No, unless you go to the bigger Medellin airport, which is here on the top of the plateau. But no, not in that smaller one.
Okay, challenge accepted. Medic, we need a medic.
Yeah, this is nuts. This approach is nuts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Medic and a mechanic and spare plane parts.
it is so nuts. Okay, we're gonna go to the flaps. What? Oh yeah, let's shut you up for a bit. Thank you. I got the terrain radar to activate. Wow, this is awesome.
That's so cute, Solidef. That's so cute.
Continue.
Happy landings, Catbird.
Thank you. Gear down. Flaps 15. Spoilers armed.
Solidef, does she has a favorite song?
landing checklist. So, gear down 3 greens, flaps 30 green lights, speed brake is armed, landing lights on. We can start the APU by now. Okay, let's go flaps 40.
Firefly 5885, contact Medellin departure on 121.1.
Over to Medellin departure 121.1 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Medellin departure 55585 is on flight level 140.
Firefly Air 5885, Medellin departure identified Ola. Firefly Air 5885, Medellin departure, turn right, heading 215.
Oh, landed right in the box.
Oh. Medellin departure 55585 requested Rio Negro 1 Echo arrival.
Guys, runway vacated.
Firefly 5885, Leon Negro 1, Echo arrival approved. Continue as filed.
Roger, continue as filed for Firefly 585.
There's a Kaharia overhead.
Hello.
Hello.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 245.
Negative, sir. We are still on the Rio Negro. 1 Echo arrival.
Firefly 5885, Roger, continue Rio Negro 1, Echo arrival.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
May want to switch off your. You may want to do the terrain inhibit thing.
Yes.
Airspeed low.
Come on.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 195.
Negative, sir. We are still on the Rio Negro. 1 Echo arrival.
Firefly 5885, Roger, continue Rio Negro 1, Echo arrival.
Medellin departure 555 is requesting runway 20 at Medellin. Not going to fly in on 02.
5885, runway 2 only available at Medellin.
Better not.
It's only available, so we're going to close that. This is pretty.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing, the whole thing.
Ah, there's the cat bed. Found the nameplate. So 95 at Vazak. Now I don't need to wait for anything. That's so nice.
No, 95.
95 at Vazak.
94 at MD402.
Yeah, have that in.
And then at Eastak, yeah, I recommend that you're a lot lower than those 8,700.
74. 74, what my birds say.
Much better, yeah. Your bird has it right. That's only for when the weather is bad and you have a cloud base that is lower than 8,007, then you cannot, basically you're not allowed to continue. But today is VFR.
Thank God.
Yes.
There's the mountain ridge.
Yeah, that's such a nice point. I went a little bit below the official numbers.
Wow.
So I scraped that ridge at about 1,000 feet AGL.
You ignored the numbers.
Just a tad. It was so much more exciting.
Has somebody a very nice song for the approach into Medellin? Some dramatic that can follow up this one?
$2,500.
time to dive.
Last flight, yes.
Yeah, near shores. Here's where I would drop the gear and the flaps and
They
everything.
are down.
Yeah, but I mean like full.
Yeah, they're going down.
Uh,
We had the same ideas.
Oh, I can see 2 nameplates coming into the valley. I think Tyler is gonna be ahead because his speed is higher. Which also means he better start braking a lot. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see.
I'm fully manual.
Okay, you're looking good, and so is Tyler. He just seemed to have a lot of speed, but I think he's lost that now.
He's bleeding enough.
Although it's a little bit high from what I can see. Oh, looking good now, from here at least. Seeing great. Boing. He's down. He's floating for me because he might not have the airport. There's the Canaria. Happy landings.
Thank you.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Looking very good. You're also floating. You don't have the airport.
I have the airport, but I do not know why it's not installed.
Oh, it's not not installed.
I know that I have that airport because that looks like meh.
You had it before me. I remember you having this one. Oh,
Yeah, we made it.
wow. Sounds seriously good. The little Boeing.
The baby Boeing. Gonna join Catbats.
Park up here on parking stand 4. Oh, this is a tiny airport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get that off. Let's get the chocks on.
I'm parking here that you have a bit of space. So terrain warning thingy back on. Close here. On here. On there. On here. Off there. So here we go. Sarah, would you park over here? Don't be shy. Catbat's not biting, promised. Or do you?
Nah.
Does this work?
So we have the ground power on, so the APU can come off. Now we can switch all other things off.
Sauli Death Road. And he hisses a lot though, and has sharp claws. Are we talking about the same person? So, here we go. Like that. That's a weird picture. That's better. So, We got the little bird. You are Air Europa now, Catbat.
Ugh.
You were Air Tunisia before. So, I don't know why the sim cannot decide what plane a person is. There we go. Perfect. Oh. I got my picture. The nice mountains in the background. So, yeah, guys, that was a pretty cool last approach.
Yeah, that was awesome.
We are going to fly on Thursday again in 2020 with a Spitty around the world. We're still not finished. Someday we will be finished. And then what we gonna do next? It's always the question.
Yeah, and then what?
Yeah, and then what? Well, guys, I hope you have a great rest of Sunday. Maybe Solidef. We're going to sign out. Have a good start into the new week. I just need to find the button. And yeah, have a good start into the week. We're signing out. Bye, guys. Where's the button?
Bye, everyone.
There's the button.